This is Frozen in Time. frozen in time. Oh, thank you. It's so beautiful to watch you guys share those moments.
More Tanisha in both these monitors.
This song is about not going to work. And that's what we're doing today, y'all.
Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm not saying
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm not saying
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no.
I'm going off, ain't gonna break my stride. I'ma get a job tomorrow, I'ma take my time. 'Cause my time is all I have, and I haven't got enough. Yeah, it's kinda like my cash, 'cause I haven't got a buck. And I haven't got no luck for a workplace situation. 'Cause the dreams I've been chasing won't just be sitting there waiting for me to try to compare them while living paycheck to paycheck. Just trying to make it the big. Ain't afford to cost of life. It seems it's walking spike and it's double the price. So what's right is right, but the shit is wrong to me. So take the shot and shut off as your company go.
Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm not saying
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm not saying
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no.
I'm having fun off of my back on and I gotta beat the work on 9 a.m. I try to call the night, but then the night calls me back, and when the alcohol gets in, I'm back with all my friends. I woke up hungover, sound over in my car again, looking for my phone, but you gotta know I'm calling, and I can't afford my rent, I can't afford insurance, I can't afford a best, couldn't afford a Ford Taurus, and I couldn't afford the chorus, so I just gave it to him. Never been told that old lady's sweet. I just wanna lay on the beach and keep my eye on the lady, just try to get to know her. Check out the conversations, 'cause work is worthless when you're working for certain who's certain all your worth into another person's person. It hurts, but if it gets the only way, I just feel like I'm worth for the minimum wage. Go!
Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm not saying
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no. Won't work my life away, 'cause my life won't more than minimum wage. I'm not saying
Say what?
I'm not going to work today, no. No, I'm not going, no. I'm not going to work today, no. No, I'm not going, no. I'm not going to work today, no.
No chains, no fences, no walls, and no crying, no rain, yeah. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts, beating, beating. I like the world back there, with so many lost, so many scared, so afraid of letting go, of
of what we don't know. So afraid of prying eyes, afraid of lies, afraid to live outside the boxes that we build. I want to go where the painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's space to be, a space to breathe, a space to see, a space to be, a space to be, a space to be. No chains, no fences, no walls, and no crying, no rain, yeah. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts, beating, beating. I like the world back there, where so many hurt, afraid to care, so afraid to be left behind, afraid of losing your mind, so afraid of living up, afraid of loving, afraid to be enough for those who look up to you. I want to go where the painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, out there the world is so cold, out there the world's gone crazy, so much destruction and so many haters hating. But in the darkest day, well, I know I still can find my way. I close my eyes and know in my mind I go where the painted lights. Does anyone know this song? They wash away, yeah, yeah. The painted lights, they wash away, yeah, yeah. No chains, no fences, no walls, and no crying, no rain, yeah. It's just like a dream, no strings, no defenses, and we're all dancing, open arms and hearts. No defenses anymore. There's too many walls, you know all these things you know. There's too many walls and not enough time. Too many painted lines. Too many walls and not enough time. And no defenses anymore. There's too many walls, you know all these things you know. There's too many walls and not enough time. Too many painted lines. Too many walls and not enough time. And no defenses anymore.
So welcome back. It is the last day of Culturefest 2020, a cyber celebration. It has been a joy for us to create this broadcast, and we hope that you have enjoyed watching it as much as we've enjoyed creating it. Of course, it doesn't compare to all of us being here together on this beautiful mountaintop, and we hope to see you again in September of 2021. But for now, we hope that you enjoy the rest of Culturefest 2020, a cyber celebration.
Good morning, Culturefest! Welcome back to Culturefest, a cyber celebration 2020. Mike here with you, having a great time bringing all of this amazing content to you virtually. And sometimes if you close your eyes and the wind passes by your hammock just right, you feel like you're out here with us at the Appalachian South Folklife Center. We want to thank everybody who is involved with making this happen this year. This program presented with financial assistance from the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History and the National Endowment for the Arts, with approval from the West Virginia Commission on the Arts. Of course, we want to thank Linium Entertainment for putting the whole show on. Everybody involved with the production side of things, bringing all this content to you. Seaver Funeral Home, and especially every one of you hanging out and joining with us all weekend long for Culturefest, a cyber celebration 2020.
I've met some of the most incredible creative people through Culturefest, and I am so lucky that some of those people have become dear, dear friends. I'm grateful to introduce this next artist to you. Jordan Furrow is an incredibly gifted multi-instrumentalist, and his original songs are introspective and poetic, and I will never tire of listening to Jordan. Here is Jordan Furrow.
Hello everyone, my name is Jordan Furrow, and we're here at the South Appalachian Folklife Center for Culturefest. And even though we can't all be together in person, I'm really thankful for the technology that allows us to all be together in this virtual way. So I'm going to play a few original tunes for you. This first one is called Dandelion Wine. So lonely sitting around, but it's not so bad from the sound. Got a feeling that it's gonna be a good day. At the moment I'm rolling with this, feel my power in the present tense. Got a peace that passes understanding. All flying starts and stops with the landing. Down and dandy, dancing the beat. Feel the music neath the ground of our feet. And you know it feels good just to feel good. When you're free from all those what could, should be. Cause I'm fine, I'm dandelion wine, I'm more than okay. Let's flow down the river of dreams through the trees today. I'm cool as a fool on you in the middle of May. Let's fly up far past the stars to the edge of space, so I can see your face, just how beautiful you truly are, so I can have one taste of how great your grace can be to me. Lucid dreaming, awaken my mind to the one who's been sleeping inside. From the high to the low I descend. For the depths of the self, the heights to befriend. Meditation enlighten my faith, simply being surrendered to grace. Feel the love wash over and around you. The unseen one who sees all is the truth. That's you. Cause I'm fine, I'm dandelion wine, I'm more than okay. Let's flow down the river of dreams through the trees today. Cause I'm cool as a fool on you in the middle of May. Let's fly up far past the stars to the edge see your face, just how beautiful you truly are, so I can have one taste of how great your grace can be to me, to me, to me, to me. All right, thank you all so much. I can hear you clapping on the other side. It sounds great. Hope you're dancing too if you've got enough space for that. All right, this next song is called Wu Wei. Wu Wei is the way of the water. Path of least resistance leads to peace within the deeper end. Today may seem the same, but it's harder if you're paying attention to the signs all around us. I'm not scared to say what is sacred. A rare array of subtle ways, all will make us human. But pay mind to the finer, fuller patterns. The one will wake you up to synchronicities that show you how you are the one who makes meaningful life. Grow like the trees one day at a time. Hope for all you are in spite of it all. Hope for all you're all in light of your love. Hang ten when there's wind in the waving. Anchored to the motion of the ocean set to saving. Face for all the fears I've been braving. Embracing the teaching, testing for the weaving of words made into myths about the power. Vessels that contain it and the blessings it could shower on. Those who will possess it must be empty. Dive into the river deeply where the water simply shows you are the one who makes a meaningful life. Grow like the trees one day at a time. Hope for all you are in spite of the road. Go for your all in light of your love. Let it pour out like rain on all. Let it wash off pain away. Let it revive our soul. Let it solve your life. Away. Wu Wei is the way of the water. Path of least resistance leads to peace within the deeper end. Today may seem the same, but it's harder if you're paying attention to the signs all around us. I'm not scared to say what is sacred. Rare array of subtle ways, all will make us human. But pay mind to the finer, fuller patterns. What will wake you up to synchronicities will show you how you are the one who makes a meaningful life. Grow like the trees one day at a time. All right, so this next song is called Mystic Lenses. Looking through my mystic lenses, I can see the way you are in spirit. Listen to the sacred sound of your heart. Open up your third ear just to hear it. Everything you speak creates your vision. Prophesy and say, I am to see it. Introspect yourself with clear precision. Activate your faith, decide to be it. Truth is one that goes by many different names. And youth's for fun, so play on many different games. Your life may change, but what you are remains the same. So be yourself and you will never go astray. Wonder of the one who hides behind all mysteries of minds made manifested. Purity of peace provides the guidance. Single eye of light leads us to blessed. Promised lands of righteousness abidance. Better than we could have ever guessed it. Fire of the sun, our royal highness. Water of the moon, our queen of crescent. Truth is one that goes by many different names. And youth's for fun, so play on many different games. Your life may change, but what you are remains the same. So be yourself and you will never go astray. No way, now it'll never happen to you. As long as you stay true, see who you are. Looking through your mistake lenses, see the one we are. Be the one we really are. Miracle of life on earth abundant. Heaven is a state of beatific consciousness, aware of being conscious. Shining light of love, the soul lucific. Gnosis is the knowing of the one who dreams awake the universe omnific. Image of the mage who makes the magic. Meaning of the myth to move benefic. Truth is one, yet goes by many different names. And youth's for fun, so play on many different games. Your life may change, but what you are remains the same. So be yourself and you will never go astray. Go away now, it'll never happen to you. As long as you stay true, see who you are. Looking through your mistake lenses, see the one we are. Be the one we really are. All right, thank you all so much for joining me in this set. It's been such a delight to get to play here at the Folklife Center. Really thankful for good weather to be able to do this, and I'm so excited to be able to see you all on this mountaintop, hopefully next September. Hope everyone stays well, stay safe and healthy. Let's all take care of each other during these hard times. Much love and peace.
There are many different experiences one can have at Culturefest. One that many people don't get to see very often is the volunteer experience. Behind this wonderful event are dozens of working hands making sure that festival goers have unforgettable memories to carry with them. You could say that Culturefest volunteers march to a beat of their own drum, because we aren't just any old volunteer group. We're more like a family than anything else. Every September is like a big reunion for those who return year after year. And these kind hearts are integrated throughout the entire festival. From setup to the first faces you see at the gate, to our dining hall caretakers and parking attendants, to those picking up trash and running water to vendors. And yes, even those who pack everything up once our magical weekend is over. Culturefest could not happen without their generosity and dedication, and to that, we say thank you. Seeing your smiling faces year after year brings joy to our hearts. And I know I can't wait to be on that magical mountaintop with you again next year. Culturefest would not be as cool and amazing as it is today without you.
So the vendors are live right now. That means you can head to culturefestwv.com or click on the link in the comments below. Head to a website called Booth Central. You'll need to enter your name and your email address. Then you can scroll through all these amazing vendors, and if you want to, you can click and enter into a video conversation with any of those vendors. You can check out their merchandise and ask them questions, and if you feel compelled, make a purchase. So click that link, head on over to Booth Central, and happy shopping.
Okay, definitely my favorite part about Culturefest is getting to help bring this mountain to life. The decorating and the painting and putting up all the decorations is definitely my favorite part. It just brings more magic into this space, and there's just this energy that you can feel within this space when everyone's up here, and it's just like a community within itself, even though it's a festival. Everyone just feels like family, and everyone no matter what's going on in the world, it just feels like you can come here and feel safe, and you can be who you are, and that's just very rare in this time in the world. So I don't know, it's just magic, and I hope that next year we'll all get to be out here together and experiencing this wonderful place. My favorite music group was definitely Option 22, but every group that was here was amazing, and the Chupacabras were definitely a group to catch. There was just so much energy at every music performance, and that's just something rare to find. Even if you don't like the music, everyone just comes together and has a good time and enjoys the atmosphere, even if they maybe aren't interested in that group. Everyone still comes out and supports everyone performing, and I don't know, it just makes this place even more magical. I don't know, and that's my Culturefest experience, and hopefully next year we'll get to experience it in person.
Hi everyone, I'm Lacey of Silver Arrow Art, and I really hope that you're having a wonderful cyber celebration. One of my favorite parts of Culturefest has been the Healing Arts tent, and we have Joni of the Gaia Den out here on the mountaintop to teach you some yoga, so I hope you're feeling limber because we're about to get bendy.
Hey, Culturefest 2020. So I'm Joni. I own the Gaia Den in Princeton, and I've been a part of Culturefest for many years. I think it's the better part of a decade now. So you'll see me teaching yoga classes during the festival, working the gate, kind of just being everywhere. And one of the things that I like to do at Culturefest is I will teach an early morning class that's just a quick little 10-15 minute flow, just enough to kind of wake you up and get your body activated and ready for the day. And so that's what I'm going to do for you guys like this, because we cannot be together on this magical mountaintop this year. So with that being said, if you want to join in, you can just go ahead and stand up. And just find the four corners of your feet, spreading your toes. Lean into your heels a little bit. Be mindful of your posture. You want to draw your shoulders back, chest open and proud. Pull in some big breaths all the way in through the nose, all the way out through the mouth. You want to let that breath out. I tell people in beginner's yoga, you want to let that breath out almost like you've poked a hole in a balloon, and that energy just leaves super slowly. All right. So you're going to take a big breath in through the nose, arms up over the head. As you breathe out, you're going to come into a swan. Keep your back flat. Keep your legs as straight as you possibly can. If you need to bend your knees a little, that's fine. Take some breath here, in through the nose, out through the mouth. And one more, in through the nose. As you breathe out, come into a reverse swan. Rest your hands at heart. Pull another big breath in. As you breathe out, you're going to come into another swan. Walk your hands out to the corner of your mat or blanket and step your feet back to the opposite corner. You're going to be in downward dog. Now, the idea is you want your feet, your heels kind of pushing towards the mat or the blanket. If you can't get them to touch, that's fine. Just sort of focus on sinking your heels back every time you breathe out. Open your shoulders, dropping your head in between your arms. Super slow, deep breaths. Everything waking up, every cell of your magical body. All right, now you're just going to walk your hands down. And you're going to be in a high plank. So in a high plank, you want to make sure that your bottom is not sticking up in the air, and you also want to make sure that your back is not bowed. You want your hands stacked underneath your shoulders, your back aligned and straight. Hold your core tight. And here you're either going to chaturanga, up into cobra, or you can drop to your knees and roll up, whatever works for you. And here you can either take an upper facing dog, or you can take a cobra, whatever you want to do. Whichever one you're doing though, you want to make sure that your shoulders are rolled back. You don't want them hunched up here by your ears, because that's going to cause neck strain. Roll yourself up to all fours, and on a big breath out, you're gonna shift yourself into a child's pose, resting your forehead on your blanket or your mat. Big breath in through the nose, come back up to all fours, to tabletop. And as you breathe out, you're gonna shift yourself slowly back up to downward dog. All right, you're gonna float that right leg up in the air into a three-legged dog. Even if it's just barely up off the ground, that's totally fine. On the breath out, you're going to shift that leg down into a runner's pose. You want to make sure that your knee is not over your ankle like that. You want it stacked even. On the breath out, you're going to raise yourself up into a crescent. Just imagine yourself just greeting that sunrise. Swoop your hands back down. Drop that back leg to your blanket or your mat. On a breath out, you're just going to shift that right leg straight. Raise your toes, pushing your heel into your blanket or your mat. Pick that foot up, bring it back, and child's pose with a big breath out. And shifting back to all fours again. Tabletop. Another downward dog as you breathe out. And float that left leg up now. Again, doesn't matter how high in the air it is, even if it's just barely raised. Breathing out, slide it down into the runner's pose. And again, make sure that your knee's not dragging over top of your ankle. Big breath out, raising up into crescent. Swoop your hands back down, drop that back leg. And again, breathing out. This time you're going to straighten that left leg, raise your toes. Press your heel into your blanket or your mat. All right, lift that foot, drag it back. And now this time, as you shift yourself back into a child's pose, you're going to come into a wide child or tadpole. So put your big toes together, bringing your knees apart. And just drop yourself down on the exhale. Shifting back to all fours, bring your knees back together. We're going to come into Tangled Child now, or Thread the Needle. Some people call it Thread the Needle. This opens your neck and your shoulders and your upper back. So if you hold a lot of tension through there, this is a really good one to do. So we're going to start with that right arm. You're going to take that arm slide it across your blanket or your mat and drop your head. And there's a couple different ways to do this. So you're going to take that left arm and just sort of walk your fingertips out, pressing down. You should feel it through your back, your neck, your shoulders. Or you can take that left arm, drape it around your waist and kind of pull. Slow, deep breaths here. Your back may sound like Rice Krispies when you're doing this one. Mine sometimes does. And another thing that you can do in this one, if you want to increase the intensity of the stretch, you can walk your knees in a little bit. Tuck your knees in a little tighter, and that'll deepen the stretch. Or if you need to lessen it, if it's a little too much, then just slide your knees out a little further. All right, so coming up out of that, back to all fours. Big breath in and out here. Relax your shoulders. Drop your chin towards your chest. And now we're going to come into the opposite side. So that left arm up. As you're breathing out, slide that left arm through, drop your head. And again, just position your right arm however you want it. Slow, deep breath. And remember to walk your knees in if you want a more intense stretch. All right, and coming up out of that, again, back to all fours. Super slow, deep breath in and out, relaxing the shoulders and the chin. All right, so now you're just going to tuck your toes and you're going to walk yourself back to the edge of your blanket or your mat. Come into a little sumo stance. We're going to be in prayer squat, which I've always thought was strange. I've never seen anybody pray this way, but hey. All right, so what you're going to do, you're going to take your elbows, you're going to put them in towards the little crooks of your knees here. And as you breathe out, you're going to press, opening those hip flexors. And the idea is to sort of tuck your tailbone in. It's a very grounding pose. Tuck your tailbone in almost as though you're trying to drop your tailbone in towards your mat or your blanket. If you can get your heels all the way to touch your mat or blanket, that's also great. If not, maybe bring your knees a little further apart just to try it. There's a festival going on. It's okay, 2021. All right, so coming out of that, you're just gonna drop your hands back. I should look at the camera probably, but drop your hands back towards your mat or your blanket. You're just gonna sort of shift yourself back into a downward dog. Take some breath here, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Open those shoulders, press those heels. And you're going to float that right leg up again. Again, doesn't matter how high off the ground, even if it's just barely up. And this time on the breath out, you're going to slide that leg down into what's called pigeon. So you're going to slide your right leg all the way down, and it's going to be hooked here at an angle. Your left leg, you want it lined up behind you. You want your foot laying flat. You don't want to be up on your toes like this. You want your foot flat. And you want to make sure that your knee and your hip are lined up. So you can always take a pillow or a blanket or a yoga block, and if you're having trouble staying centered and aligned like this, you can tuck something under your hip or even under your knee to help keep you in alignment. Super good for the hip flexors. Right, on a breath out, you're going to go ahead and drop your forearms down. Or if you can go even further, you can slide yourself all the way down, resting your head on your mat or your blanket. But if not, totally cool, just stay up here. Go ahead and walk yourself back up. And now you're going to take that left leg. We're going to prepare for a spinal twist now. And I'm going to show you two versions because it can be a little bit tricky and hard sometimes. So you're going to take that left leg and you're just going to kind of swoop it around. Stack your knees. You want to pull that right leg in. Stack your left knee on top. And you're going to take a big breath in. Right arm up over the head. As you're breathing out, you're going to bring that right elbow across the left knee and rotate. So if this is a little tricky for you, you can modify it simply by keeping that one knee up and just sliding that right leg out in front of you and twisting like this instead. Super simple modification, but still a really deep pose. Coming out of that, you're just going to roll yourself forward and you're just going to kind of come into it reverse, or come out of it in reverse. So you're just going to bring that left leg back behind you. You're going to take a big breath in and shift yourself into a plank. As you're breathing out, shift yourself back up into a downward dog. And then you're going to float that left leg up. As you're breathing out, slide it down into pigeon. So again, your left leg is hooked at an angle this time, and your right leg is behind you. My right for my left. So again, just make sure your foot is flat and your knee and your hip are in alignment. Make sure you have a blanket or a pillow or something that you can stack under your knee or your hip if you need a little extra support. And just keep all of your awareness right here in your hip flexor. You'll feel it in the lower back too. All right, breathing out, go ahead and drop to the forearms, or if you want to try to drop lower, dropping your forehead down. Go ahead and walk yourself back up. Now you're going to do the same thing that you just did. So this time you're going to swoop that right leg around, stacking your knees. So again, if you need to modify it, then you'll just keep that right knee stacked up. That left leg will come straight this time. And you'll just bring that left elbow across the right knee. Breathe out as you rotate. Or if you're not going to modify, just tuck your knees in tight. All right, come forward out of that. Now we're just going to bring your feet together couple different ways to do this also. So you can take your elbows, kind of how you did in the little prayer squat, put them in the crooks of your knees, hold your ankles. And as you breathe out, just lean forward and press. Or if you want to try, or if you're able, you can cup your feet like this, and on the breath out, instead of the knees, you're going to bring your arms across your shins and just sort of fold yourself down. Go ahead and come up, and we're just going to go ahead and take about 5 fully expressed breaths. You want to breathe in all the way in through the nose. Just feel your lungs completely full with that energy in, and breathe out fully through the mouth. Feel that energy just decompress, dissipate, taking everything that no longer serves you out with the exhale, pulling in that mountain, that earth energy all the way in on the inhale. Pull in grounding, pull in healing, and then again breathe out. Just feel everything leave you on the breath out. One more time, big breath in through the nose, arms up. Breathe out, hands to heart. And there's...
Hey there, my friend. We've got another great musician for you from West Virginia, one of our favorite long-standing institutions here at Culturefest. Every time she comes back here, she's always welcomed with a warm heart by all of our fans in the audience. Here's Cassie Ray.
Hi Culturefest family, I'll really be missing you this year. Thank you for the opportunity to make this video to share my music. Thank you. How sweet sound a song from a child, half innocent, half born to be wild, enjoy life, don't care about what others think, be true to yourself, no one else but you can make. Give it all up to, give it all up to the rain. Just let it all go when you close your eyes. Hope you see the bright sun shining through, shining on you. I can see it in you. You're so much more than you'll ever know. Even when you break down, crying on your last strand of hope, you've lost all direction, and home ain't no home. When you finally find yourself, you just let it all go. hope to see the bright sun shining through, shining on, living young, wild, and free.
Okay, this next one is called Go Nowhere. Seems to be appropriate for these times. Waking up slow in the morning to the sudden light on your face. Stillness in this moment, everything's in its place. We don't have to go nowhere today. You asked if I'd like some coffee, and I say that sounds nice. And open up the window, let the breeze blow in. I say it's gonna be a beautiful day. We don't have to go nowhere today. We can just lay and rest today. Gotta make time for the little things. Appreciate simplicity. When you forget what you're looking for, remember me waking up so candles been burning all day and night, playing on repeat our favorite songs. Babes in the kitchen just cooking up a storm. Cats in the window, breeze still blowing home. We don't have to go nowhere today. Okay, this next one is called OK July. It's the first song that I wrote on the dulcimer. Enjoy. Let's try that again. Rain cloud ocean wave, slow down, so brave. A flower, a stick in the mud, another whose life's begun to blossom like bubbles in wind, bursting in a little ocean. She lay her down the wrist, she said, "Moment, baby, okay." Baby, okay, okay, okay. Summer, or hot July, fire, color in the sky. Reminds her the one she would love forever. Who would have known? Baby, okay, okay, okay. Baby, okay, okay, okay. Baby, okay, okay. Broken for a while under sea, we will be open in the air. You will see, we will be broken for a while under sea. We will be open in the air. You will see, you will see, you will see. And all the places to meet you, so by the creek, Westboro, Virginia line, gave you me and I made you mine. Baby, okay, okay, okay. Baby, okay, okay, okay. Baby, okay, okay, okay. To move away, away, away. Baby, okay, okay, okay. To move away, away, away. Baby, okay, okay, okay.
I got a thunderstorm brewing outside. Just in case if you hear any booms. Okay, this is my last one for you. Thank you so much again for the opportunity to make this video. I miss you, Culturefest family, and I look forward to seeing you next year.
Look around at all that is before me, begging this in a struggle for harmony, living by things we can't let go, afraid of everything we don't know. Oh, open up your eyes and let it go. Oh, then you'll realize. If only you could see we're like branches of a tree. We all come from the same roots, no matter your belief. Won't you sing and dance with me? Take hold of my hand. We will live like brothers and sisters on this land. Easy does it, you're almost there. Take a deep breath in and exhale. Open your eyes to find the truth was always there. That all love is patient, all love is kind, all love will endure through all of time. And if only you could see we're like branches of a tree. We all come from the same roots, no matter your belief. Won't you sing and dance with me? Take hold of my hand. We could live like brothers and sisters on this land. We could be sisters on this land. Hey, we could be sisters on this land. Hey, we could be sisters on this land. Hey, we could be. We could be. We could be. We could be. All love is patient. All love is kind. All love will endure through all of time. So come lay down your burdens. Come release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Believe.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of the year, and I'll see you next year at Culturefest.
So one of my favorite parts about the festival is the signs, and when we knew we were just going to be doing it virtually, I just kind of had this desire to go to the barn and get out the signs, because it's a tradition, you know, it's a ritual we go through every year, and I just love seeing them laid out in the grass and just looking over all these signs from all these different people, all these years that have created, you know, these works of art and kind of poured their soul out onto these boards. And you know, they decorate the site, and I think a lot of people have memories with different signs. There's the peace pole that has the word peace in all these different languages, and certain people that have like made their mark on these signs. Our friend Chris is from Nigeria, and she painted the word peace from her language, her native language, on the sign, and it was just really special. Her flag is on that board, on that peace pole, and I think a lot of people just feel really connected to that sentiment. This is really about coming together in a space and imagining the way that the world could be. So we started the signs right at the very beginning of the festival here at the Folk Life Center. Well, we started Culturefest in Princeton City Park in 2004, and we had a couple of signs, but when we moved out onto this site in 2006, we knew that we wanted the signs to be kind of the anchor design and decoration of the festival. So we started painting signs in 2006. And there were a few of us, like 5 or 6 of us, that painted a few of the initial signs. I think we probably started out with 10 or 15. And then every year, different people would come to the Folk Life Center and paint together. We'd have paint parties for the signs. And so all kinds of people have contributed to the signs over the years. A big part of what Culturefest is creating a space that's outside of the world where people can kind of co-create a world the way that they wish that it could be. And so when we come together on this mountaintop, it's more than just a party. It's more than just us gathering together to have a good time. It's really about us coming together and sharing a vision for a better world. And I think the signs really embody that. So every year, La La Land, the kids' village here at Culturefest, gets better. For the past several years, a dynamic creative human named Carrie Hoge has been bringing her talents to us. She's been giving wonderful craft activities and story hours and games to the kids. Last year, she made pool noodle ponies for the kids, and they can't stop talking about them. Every time I run into a Culturefest kid this year, they've mentioned those horses. They absolutely loved them. So right now, Carrie is going to share a slime workshop with us. So grab your kiddos and tune in.
Hello, my name is Phoenix Falls and I'm with my sister. Hi. And if you're wondering how to make slime, please watch. Okay, so the necessary things to make a basic slime is glue. We have Crayola and Elmer's glue. We're going to mix them. And we have another necessary ingredient is context solution. And we've had a straight debate between this family about if baking soda is necessary when adding activator in instead of a borax and more water solution. So I will not be adding. And I will. So we're about to see what does what here on PlaySync Virtual. Not PlaySync Culturefest. Okay. Right. Culturefest. Dang, I'm so confused. Alright, first I'm going to be adding about half of the bottle of clear glue into my bowl. I'm just going to add my Elmer's first, or not Elmer's, of Crayola. Ew, it's really chunky. Then I'm going to add a little bit of my silver Crayola glitter. I don't know, should I let it set upside down? I'm just going to add a little bit because I don't want... And when working with glue, remember to put your lids back on. Learned that the extremely, extremely hard way. Let the glue slowly tipping over and completion. Now I'm going to mix those glues together real quick. Oh my god, it's perfect. Is that good? It's mixing really well. The Crayola is like chunky. It's kind of fine. See? Oh, cool, that's pretty. Now I'm going to add a little bit of activator, approximately 1 tablespoon at first. And it is okay to add more if absolutely necessary.
Is slime an exact science?
No. No, not really. Oh, yeah, thanks. It will sometimes turn out, and sometimes will just be a big mess you have to clean up. I like when it turns out. don't like when it's a big loopy mess to clean up. Can you give me my aluminum and my baking soda? She'll be adding her baking soda now. Yippee.
Do you mix the saline in all the way before adding the baking soda?
Yes. Yeah. Don't know the exact answer. Yay. But, okay, baking soda added. Oh, wow. The middle is doing something. Some of the parts are glittery and some of them just look like clear glue, which means I accidentally didn't mix it all up together, but it'll probably mix. If not, when I'm just stirring it, it will mix when I start playing with it, if it turns out to be smooth. Okay. Does it look like that tablespoon is enough?
Add another one.
Dun, dun, dun. Really?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. It's really pretty.
So tell us a funny slime fail while you are stirring. Tell us about mistakes you've made that our friends can avoid.
So, yesterday I made slime, and I kept adding activator, and it wasn't doing anything, and then when I added baking soda to it, it completely overactivated, and when I tried to fix it, it got even worse. So, when adding activator, remember to be careful. Something's happening. Nothing's happening. Oh wow, yours is nothing. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more before trying the baking soda. Looks like Mom today is baking soda's cool. Oh, it's getting thicker. It's getting thicker. When it starts to get thicker, you shouldn't put your hands in. Like when it starts to actually get kind of clumpy with the parts that are actually starting to turn into slime, then maybe you should go in with your hands.
Do you have to use glitter glue?
No, you can get any type of glue you want. You can add glitter before making it actually slime, or you can do it after. Oh yeah, it's definitely starting to slime. Mine is starting to slime. So guys, it looks like actually adding baking soda to your slime things is best. Now don't listen to your older sister, listen to the other one. Usually that's the case, but I thought I was going to win this time. Kid power. I am a kid, you doofus. I know, but I'm younger than you. Goes in. Yeah.
Evie, does yours look like it needs more baking soda or more contact solution?
Maybe I should try contact solution because I have been trying baking soda. I just said baking soda. baking soda. Oh God, this hurts.
When do you know when to go in with your hands?
When the
What
slime starts pulling off the bowl, that's when I think it should be time to go in with your hand. I'm going to try a little more baking soda. That might help. Oh, it's starting to come off. I'm going to try just a little tiny bit more activator. There's a little bit of glue left. I'm going to scrape that up. Ooh. Oh, it feels like slime. It feels like slime. Mine is also starting to come off the edges of the bowl. Looking more like slime than ever before. Okay, you've made slime before. Excuse me, sure. I'm going to try just a little bit of activator. The amount of baking soda I would use. 2 of them, I guess.
Evie, show our friends how to clean off your slime bowl.
You actually just kind of dip your slime in it, like pick it up with your slime. Oh wow, that was easy. Get some up of here. Oh wow, it's just sticking. It is possible to go in too early, which I'm pro at, but we won't talk about that. Not today, people, not today. Oh, it's a lot of slime. Got a busy schedule to work on. Oh my God, it's slime. I'm going to do just a little bit more contact solution.
Miss Evangeline, could you place your bowl in the floor and show our friends playing with slime on the table?
Sure. You can stretch it like this. Sometimes with butter slimes, they're kind of spreadable, so you can like spread it with your fingers. But these are not butter slimes. Butter slime is when you add Daiso clay. Or any other type of clay that you really like. Oh yay, it worked. I made a bubble. Going to work. So I'm going to be adding the last few things that I to add to my slime. So my slime is still a little bit sticky. So I might add just a few more drops. And again, your slime might be good as you play with it for a while, and you might get up to play with it, and it's sticky. That's a simple solution. More saline solution. So I'm really liking this color. Yeah, I really like my color. We did gold and silver. I'm going to add a few gold. Pink stars. Can you see those? To a little piece of mine, I'm going to add some fishbowl beads to see what it does. It's a perfect little container size to add to a small piece of slime. Alright.
So for our friends, do we take slime into bed with us?
No.
Do we play with slime on the carpet?
No.
Do we play with slime at the kitchen table?
Yes.
Can we play with slime even in a floor with no carpet?
Yes. It might also be nice to have a setup slime station to do. Gonna add some more. Oh, that's a lot. Fishbowl beads.
Can you tell our friends where is a good place to find some fun slime recipes and makeovers that you can do if you have Bo Nanny slime?
Kids YouTube or plain YouTube or the stuff like that. What?
The Googles.
Google.
I like that.
Google. So
Let's wrap up with a hilarious stretch and bubble contest.
yes. So I'm gonna win. At home, kids. We are kids. Are you serious? Oh, I gotta try this. I'm gonna put my hand higher. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Oh, come on. I demand a rematch.
Let's sit down and do the bubble contest.
All right, bubbles are my favorite. They're so satisfying.
As we're bubbling, recap for our friends what you need to make slime.
What the basics you need? Some glue, some contact solution, or baking soda. And optional to make it stretchier and softer, Barbasol, shaving foam.
Which we did not demonstrate today, but is super easy to use. Some of you Culture Festers may remember the shaving cream slime.
Yeah, we made a lot. Was it last time or the time before?
Time before.
We made a lot the time before last time.
So we're going to wrap up our video with a natural old little slime swirl.
Oh yes, slime swirl.
It's just a simple thing. You just twist it on up and boom. I hope you enjoy making slime and have a nice evening.
So the vendors are live right now. That means you can head to culturefestwv.com or click on the link in the comments below. Head to a website called Booth Central. You'll need to enter your name and your email address. Then you can scroll through all these amazing vendors, and if you want to, you can click and enter into a video conversation with any of those vendors. You can check out their merchandise and ask them questions, and if you feel compelled, make a purchase. So click that link, head on over to Booth Central, and happy shopping.
Our next artist has an incredible range of influence, from punk to gospel, and his voice is genuinely timeless. Here's Walter DeBar.
Hey guys, my name's Walter DeBar.
And I'm Pamela Kiesling, and together we are the Little Blue Hearts, and we're super excited today to record this video for Culturefest.
Yeah, the Culturefest are doing some really cool stuff. They're a super spiritual festival, and they've asked us to do this live stream. We played there last year, and it was super cool. We met some really good people. Unfortunately, we can't camp out and kick it this year.
So
next year, we're going to party, though. So the title of this first song is These Hands, These Eyes. It's about growing old with someone you love. Yeah, I knew it gets older as I was born in a storm. Baby, I think you feel better if you just come back home. These hands, these
said you just feel lost, child. Oh, here we all do it times. You said your heart's been broken. If breaking hearts were crying, these hands, these eyes, they're meant for loving I know it gets older. Hell, I was born in a storm. Baby, I think you feel better if you just come back home. These hands, these eyes, they're made for loving you. So we hope you guys are partying down and having a good time at Culture Festival. I think the title of the next song we're going to play is Ain't Around. And this song is for all the people that have left us for the stars. We won't have a whole lot of time, so we're going to get right to it. Says it's nighttime, gets me blue. She said I run around lost in my dreams, looking for you. She said the sunshine, Lord, it breaks me down. Yeah, things ain't been the same since you ain't. Says it's nighttime, it gets me blue. She said I run around lost in my dreams, looking for you. She said the sunshine, Lord, it breaks me down. Yeah, things ain't been the same since you ain't.
next.
Yeah, so the title of that song was Ain't Around.
It's one of our favorites, I think, that we do together.
Yeah, I love this song. The song's about all the people that have taken off on us for the stars. So what song you want to do next?
I think we'll do Black Swan next.
So the title of this song is Black Swan, and it is about being different.
We've all felt that way once in our lives.
Some of us more than others.
But you're laughing just to keep from crying. You see the love inside of you, it's dying time. You heal. So be the black swan. Yeah, with no friends in that pond. Low the bottom never ends and you're sinking. And you're sinking. I see you smiling but you're laughing just to keep from crying. See the love inside of you, it's dying time. You heal. Daddy built a home with hands of steel. He said this life, it just don't feel real and tough. You heal. Your mama's always smiling for that sun, boy, it was shining. She said there ain't no sense in lying and tough. You feel. So be the black swan, yeah, with no friends in that pond. Low the bottom never ends and you're sinking. And you're sinking. I see you smiling but you're laughing just to keep from crying. You say that love inside of you, it's dying in time. You heal.
Broke the string. We'll grab another guitar while you're talking to Pam.
Now I'm kind of on the spot. I don't know what to say. But it's coming right back. We're ready to go.
Luckily I had a spare. I cannot believe it. The low E string just broke. How crazy is that? That never happens. It's the first time I've ever done that, I think. So we hope you guys are out there spreading love and staying safe and respecting other people, wearing your masks and doing what you can to contribute to the revolution.
Stay healthy.
Stay healthy? Was that it?
Stay healthy.
Was that it? Is that your best? Oh, I appreciate it. All right, so the title of this next song we're going to do is Outrun the Rain. This song's about addiction and making it through.
Polyester sheets were always stained. You used to laugh and say you'd outrun the rain. Some things in this life don't ever change. Can never outlive the pain. I know you wish you could. I know you hope you might outrun the rain just for tonight. Mama's lipstick on your shelf. You always were afraid to be yourself. That old red dress you never wear. That bow still in your hair. Yeah, I know you wish you could. I know you hope you might outrun the rain just for tonight. I know you wish you could. I know you hope you might outrun the rain just for tonight. Yeah, I know you wish you could. I know you hope you might outrun the rain just for tonight.
And that does it, I think.
Is that good?
Yeah. So thank you all for listening.
We love you guys. You guys be sure to tune in to all the other artists on Culturefest.
Mhm.
We hope you guys are staying safe and spreading love.
We are the Little Blue Hearts. You can find us on Facebook and Instagram at the Little Blue Hearts.
We'll see you soon, hopefully.
Laurie Go is a beautiful and talented dancer and choreographer. She founded Spirit Wing Ensemble and was one of Chicago's most prolific and multifaceted artists. She now teaches at West Virginia Wesleyan University, and she has lectured since 2011 on the African influence in Appalachian music and dance. She comes here today to give us a workshop on dance as resistance. And I myself am really looking forward to this workshop. Here is Laurie Go.
Our djembe drummer for today, and this drum called the djembe comes from West Africa, and basically there are 3 sounds that are typical to this drum. They are the bass, the tone, and the slap. And there are more sounds that a master drummer can get out of this drum, but basically you hear the bass, the tone, and the slap. In African dance, the music and the dancer are one. So they're communicating back and forth. And the drummer takes energy from the dancer and vice versa. Also, the drummer will play what is called a break in the rhythm. And that will instruct the dancer to start dancing, change their movement, or stop. So this is a demonstration of the break. Okay, one more time. All right, so it's kind of like saying So I will start a movement on the first break, and when I hear the break again, I'll stop the dance. So I stop right with the break. So this movement, we are working our right leg and our left arm, and then we bend our knees and come down. Opposite, down. So we'll take that, starting with the right leg, left arm, on the break until we hear the break again, and we'll stop. Okay, so let's take a second movement. We're gonna bend our knees, arms out to the side, and we're gonna step out and back in. Out and back in. So the right leg out, in, left leg out, in. So we'll have 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and so on until you hear the break and you will stop. So now we have 2 movements. So the break, first movement, break, second movement, break, and we'll stop. That one more time. A little bit slower. Let's take that second movement that we just did and add a clap. So every time you step, you're going to clap. Okay? So now we have 3 movements. We're scaffolding, building on with the break. Here we go. Difficult, and this is a part of the Catherine Dunham dance technique. If you've never heard of Catherine Dunham, an icon worldwide of dance, anthropology, this movement comes from her dance technique. So the feet, one foot is flat, the other foot is on the ball. So when you're moving to the right foot is flat. When you're moving to the left foot is flat, right foot is on the ball. So you're basically doing like a little paddle movement, shifting the weight from the ball to the flat foot. So we're gonna go right 2 times, left 2 times, right 2 times, left 2 times, okay? Until we hear the break. So let's demonstrate just that movement. Okay? So let's put all those movements together from the beginning. hop. So, what we're gonna do is you're gonna jump out wide, cross the leg over, jump out again, and you're gonna turn on the ball of your foot. So it's out, cross, out, turn. And dancers do this little thing we call spotting. It's supposed to keep you from being dizzy when you're turning. So we're gonna focus on something directly forward. And when we turn, we keep our eyes on that thing until we land. It's hard to do slow. All right, let's, a little slower. We'll just do that last turn. Second turn, then your body hopefully will follow what you're saying. Whole thing. All right. You should be sweating a little bit, just a little bit right now. Just listen to the rhythm.
My friend, it's my pleasure to bring to you one of my very favorite young artists from Princeton, West Virginia. She has shown a genuine and deep felt coolness and a way that communicates to you exactly what she means to say. Someone who's really made quite the impression on me. Here's Darian Mills.
Hi, I'm Darian and this is Kristen, and today we're going to be playing a few songs for you guys for virtual Culturefest. So we're really sad that we couldn't be with all of you guys at a real deal Culturefest this year, but this is as close as we're going to get, so I'm really excited to show you guys some songs virtually. This song is called Jackie and Wilson.
So tired trying to see from behind the lead in my eyes. No better version of me I could pretend to be tonight. So deep in the swirl with the most familiar slide. From reasons wretched and divine, she blows out of nowhere, Roman candle of the wild. Laughing away through my feeble disguise. Every version of me dead and buried in the yard outside. Sit back and watch the world go by. 'Cause with my mid-youth crisis all said and done, I need to be fully felt. 'Cause God, I never felt young. She's gonna save me
shining. Every version of me dead and buried in the yard outside. Sit back and watch the world go by. 'Cause with my mid-youth crisis all said and done, I need to be fully felt. 'Cause God, I never felt young. She's gonna save me, call me baby, run my hands through my hair. She'll know me crazy, soothe me daily, but yet she wouldn't care. We'll steal her Lexus, be detectives, ride around picking up clues. We'll name our children Jackie and Wilson, raise them on rhythm and blues. My mind recite, looking up from a cigarette that she's already left. Start thinking of the art for what's left of me, and I look at for whatever poor soul is coming next. She's gonna save me, call me baby, run my hands through my hair. She'll know me crazy, soothe me baby, but yet she wouldn't care. We'll steal her Lexus, be detectives, ride around picking up clues. We'll name our children Jackie and Wilson, raise them on rhythm and blues. Thank you. So our next song is called Astrovan. One, two, three, four. Angels smoking cigarettes on rooftops and fishnets in the morning with the moon still glowing. And here comes Jesus in an Astrovan rolling down the strip again. He's stoned while the Jerry played. Said life ain't never what it seems. These dreams are more than paper things. It's alright, mama, you're afraid I'll be poor along the road. I don't wanna see those tears again. You know Jesus drives an Astrovan. Driving on the floor from an overdose. You know the best ones never come down. So if I love at the tip of my toes, reaching out for the great unknown. Every addict has illusions. Life ain't never what it seems. These dreams are more than paper things. It's alright, mama, you're afraid I'll be poor along the way. I don't wanna see those tears again. You know Jesus drives an Astrovan. Yeah, he does. I said, see those angels on the roof. I know I made it with my doobie smoking. Jesus puts my name above his guest list. Says you're famous in heaven. Maybe you're famous in heaven. Maybe there is no heaven. Maybe we're all alone together now. And I don't wanna see those tears again. You know Jesus drops an Astrovan.
again. You know Jesus drives an Astro van.
This next song that we're gonna do is called If It Hadn't Been for Love by the Steel Drivers. And we're gonna bring out the box for this one.
Never would have hitched out to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have caught the train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have run through the blinding rain without one dollar to my name if it hadn't been for love. Seen the trouble that I'm in if it hadn't been for love. Would have been gone like a wayward wind if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44. I put my soul behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. To Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have caught the train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44. I put my soul behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. If it hadn't been for love.
Thank you again. Our next song is going to be called It Wasn't Easy to Be Happy for You, and this one is by the Lumineers.
Show me
next song is called Forget About Joni.
You gotta know where you stand. If you were gonna try to make it through. She's standing on with her girls, and I don't think she mind. You better not give her down. If you were gonna be one of those dudes, see the girls that come around, she just shoots them all down the cold shoulder. So if you want my advice, don't let it go to your head. She's the kind of a girl who wants a girl in the bed. Give you her heart, she wants your sisters instead. Better forget about Joni. You gotta know where you were. Infectious smile and she loves to tease. All the athletes and actors have called, but she's never responded. She's got those jeans on so tight. She's half Egyptian and half Japanese. She's biting an eye congressman, senator's cry, mama help me. So if you want my advice, don't let it go to your head. She's the kind of a girl who wants a girl in her bed. Give you her heart, she wants your sisters instead. Better forget about Joni. 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 All of the men want Joni so much. Don't want the touch of a man. So if you want my advice, don't let it go to your head. She's the kind of a girl who wants a girl in her bed. Give you her heart, she wants your sisters instead. Better forget about Joni. Gonna know where you were the very moment that you caught these blues. You lie awake all in your nights, wondering what she's doing. Just look at him if you're unsure. He's walked 1,000 miles in his shoes. He'll spend the rest of his life begging this bar every night, trying to love her. So if you want my advice, don't let it go to your head. She's the kind of a girl who wants a girl in her bed. Give you her heart, she wants your sisters instead. Better forget about Joni.
We are going to switch off some instruments here. Can we set that over there? And we have one final song for you guys. This song is called House Fire. A little bit different than the other songs that we played for you guys, and I hope you like it. We've had so much fun playing here for you guys, or you cameras is what I see right now, but I'm sure there's lovely people on the other sides of these screens. This is House Fire.
Turn it into cinder and smoke. 'Cause this house is mighty cold and I feel like melting on snow away. You see these boots I'm wearing, they're tough enough to go. And they will take many roads to reach you. Honey, won't you light the way? this train I'm riding, well, it's tough enough to go, and it'll take many roads to reach you. Honey, won't you jump my train? 10 miles on fire, baby, you can turn it into cinder and smoke. Fire, baby.
That is all that we have for you guys, and I hope that you have enjoyed your time here as much as we have, and I hope to see some of you as soon as possible because I miss all of you guys. Okay. That's the thing.
Awesome.
Did it.
There's a phone back there.
There are so many wonderful creative people that make their way to this mountaintop for Culturefest. And what I love about this creative community is how everyone shares. People share ideas, they share knowledge, they share gifts with one another. This next artist that you're going to meet, Lacey Valandry, is incredibly talented, and it's so beautiful that she shares her knowledge so generously. And today she's going to share with you the art of hoop dancing.
Hi everybody, I'm Lacey Valandry of Silver Arrow Flow, and today I'm going to teach you how to hula hoop dance. So the first move that I'm going to teach y'all is a simple move, but it looks really cool and it feels really cool to do it. All you're going to do is step in front of your hoop and through it. Then you're going to throw the hoop with your right hand and lift up your left leg. So it'll look like this. You throw it and it'll follow your body. Now, if you stick your hand, your right hand, the hand that you threw it with, up, you'll be able to catch it. Like that. Be careful and make sure that you lift your leg up enough so that the hoop can get through. And then, once you catch it up here, you can wrap it back around and it'll go back down. So, from the start, in front, through, throw it, wrap it back around, and bring it back down. That is one of the first and most fun tricks of hula hooping. Next, everybody likes to twirl it on their hands above their heads. And what you can do from there is a whole lot of things, including something called the vortex. So, when you do the vortex, you're going to wait until the hoop is touching the palm of your hand. Then you're going to grab it and then bring it back down like you're putting on a seatbelt so you can throw it around your waist. So grab it, bring it down and throw it. Grab it, bring it down and throw it. If you find that your hula hoop is spinning too fast, you can spin the same direction as your hoop so that when you grab it and bring it down, it'll be slower and smoother. Then you bring it up again. When you bring it up, you got to bring it back down. And when you feel it come back around and hit your palm again, you're going to grab it, bring it in front of you, and bring it above your head. This one will take some time. It is much easier to bring it down than it is to bring it back up. And the faster you do it, the easier it'll be. So from the start, you're going to have your hoop above your head, wait for it to come around to your palm, grab it, bring it down, And you can keep on spinning, grab it, bring it back up. So, once you have these 2 moves down, you can start playing around with them. And you can play with how you hula hoop. And then you can grab it again, bring it back down again. And there's so many different ways you can use these tricks. You can do it with both hands, you can jump through it. Have fun dancing, and hopefully next year I'll see you all with a hoop here at Culturefest. Have a wonderful Culturefest.
Greetings, friends. My name is Tim Mainland. I am currently the program director of the Appalachian South Folklife Center, known locally to its many friends simply as the Folklife Center. I've served this center in one capacity or another for 40 years. It's in my blood. We are a nonprofit organization in Pipestem, West Virginia, located on a 65-acre property. The Folklife Center was founded 55 years ago by visionary and social activist Don West. He was a minister of the United Church of Christ, a poet, a college professor, and an outspoken proponent of poverty-stricken folks in Appalachia. He promoted the local culture, was strong in his rhetoric and in his actions, and sometimes he suffered for it. His basic idea was based on the Danish folk school concept where people would help each other and rely on each other. His motivation was his belief in the social gospel. Young people flock here from church groups, college groups, and high school groups every summer. We have dormitories and camping space, a dining hall, a library that serves as an office that houses Don's books, a chapel, tool storage, and a large outdoor stage. Many people love to sit around our outdoor campfire ring and hike through our trails, or those of the neighboring state park at Pipestem. We have a large kitchen where campers can organize their meals, and we have a playground for children of all ages. 3 vital programs, among others, continue the work that Don West started. 1, we have a learning day camp for young people that boosts education for anyone who wants to improve in school. 2, we promote local art and music, hence the stage, and we have an interesting collection of paintings, many by Connie West, Don's partner in life. Their daughter, Hetty, was a well-known folk song collector and a recording artist during the folk music revival. Our 3rd and most important program is our home repair program. Unemployment, isolation, exploitation by big companies have all plagued the mountaineer throughout our history, and this continues. There are many strong and resilient people here who call these hills home, who own their homes and face adversity with courage and depth of heart. There are elderly folks and disabled folks here without much economic support. Our groups work on their homes. 3 things happen. Obviously, we help folks, but our campers also get expert advice and a creative education in home repair and improvement, using tools and thinking through problems. And most important of all, we form connections between people. Many young people have left here having gained lifetime perspectives on themselves and others. My colleagues, Crystal Atwell, who is the site director who keeps our logistical affairs in order, and Greg O'Quinn, our crew leader, who is our contractor and educator, along with many longtime volunteers in the area who teach, build, landscape, and organize festivals, all offer you our welcome. Our peaceful and beautiful mountain home is the perfect place for reflection, thought, meditation, and goal setting. We love to meet new people and introduce folks to our work. Our only income is the generosity of our local members and wider community and the fee we charge for camps. The remunerations that everyone feels are the peace of mind and the uplifting connection of this magical place. Give us a call. Give us a visit. Write to us. I guarantee that once you've been here, you'll want to be a part of it.
Hi everyone, I'm Lacey of Silver Arrow Art, and one of the things that I miss most about Culturefest and everyone being together is being in the art tent and part of all of the workshops that happen there. Next up, we have the soothing sounds of a sound meditation from the one and only Shannon Shine, and so get ready to kick back, relax, and flow.
Hello everybody, welcome to Culturefest 2020. We hope you are enjoying yourselves. I'm Shannon Shine.
I am Suleiman.
And typically we like to do workshops where we'll go around the circle and introduce ourselves, and since we can't do that in person, we would love for you to do that in the comments and give us a little bit of interaction and let us know who's out there, who's watching us. We would love to hear from you. So I'll start it off with I am Shannon Shine, and I live to say that my motto is to live a life that inspires others. And to do that, I really like to do a lot of creative things. I love to go and do workshops in Culturefest and other festivals. I create art, and I connect with people on a soulful level. I do something called soul sessions where I dive deeper into what your soul needs. And something I think a lot of people need is creative jewelry, which we've been doing a lot of ourselves with our free time in 2020, and we've been creating jewelry for many years, and you can find some of that in my soul sessions at shantasticshine.com.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, and I think that it is so powerful, and that's why we're here. We're going to do meditation here in a little bit.
Yeah. So we wanted to just come together and hold space for you to visualize yourself at the Culturefest experience. Since we couldn't be there on the mountain, I thought that it would be really beautiful if CeeLo could lead us there through a meditation. And I'll just play my rap drum. And again, if you're just tuning in, we would love to know who's out there. Leave us a comment, give Culturefest some love, and all of the people who have put this together while you're in this space. Like we don't get to hug people in the person, so let's do it in
No, we don't have that,
this
unfortunately.
energy.
Yeah, it's been a weird year, but we're doing the best we can, and this is going to be a great experience. I'm excited for this meditation. And at the end, we'll talk a little bit about our joint project, which is Bring Me to Life, a network and community that we have for all kinds of really, amazing things.
Yeah, so stay tuned and get comfortable.
Once you're comfortable, if you're able to, you can close your eyes and just allow your weight to sink down into the ground, into a chair or whatever you are sitting or lying down on. Just make sure throughout this experience that you're comfortable so you can relax, so you can enjoy the experience. And then begin to focus on your breathing. Just notice how it feels. That oxygen flowing through your body. Imagine every muscle in your body absorbing this oxygen. Any thoughts, any feelings or emotions that come up for you right now, just accept it. Accept whatever comes up. Imagine all your thoughts, all your feelings, your emotions, like leaves floating down a river. You just watch each thought float away. notice that sensation of gravity. This invisible force that keeps you grounded onto the earth. Imagine your mind becoming more calm. Imagine your body becoming more relaxed. Imagine any stress being melted off of your body, out of your energy, your aura. To breathe, conscious of that flow of oxygen. Allowing the energy to flow through. Begin to imagine yourself at the Culturefest grounds, the place that we all met up last year. Imagine saying hello, giving hugs to your friends that you haven't seen since the last Culturefest. Like you can imagine yourself walking around, seeing the vendors, watching the music. Imagine seeing the golf carts flying around. Some of them are decorated with fairy wings. All kinds of things. Just really imagine yourself in that environment. That festival environment, the Culturefest environment. Inflatable couches. And then imagine that everybody in and the festival gathers at the top of the hill. And seeing the mountains all around you, the rolling hills in the distance. Imagine everybody gathering into a circle, sending out love, compassion, and kindness to this world, to everybody in it. And just then, all around you begin to see rain raining down around the mountains. Cleansing the earth. Healing the energy of this planet. Transmuting a lot of the fear. And then the rain adds one last big drench. And then the clouds begin to disperse. The sun begins to shine and a beautiful rainbow opens up across the mountains, across all of the rolling hills surrounding this hill. Take a moment to send love, kindness, compassion to anyone or anything that you feel needs it right now. If you like, you can raise your hands and just imagine this loving, compassionate energy flowing down to you, flowing to all beings on this planet. And you can imagine or even put your hands in front of your heart as we begin to end the meditation. Send gratitude to yourself, to all the others who took part in this meditation, to everybody who's playing their part on this planet. Send gratitude to yourself for being here and taking part in this practice. When you're ready, take a deep inhale, connecting back with your body fully, all of your senses fully. And as you exhale, you can move your body, you can stretch, wave, wiggle your toes, your fingers, and gently open your eyes. Returning from the meditation.
Beautiful. Thank you, Silo, for that beautiful meditation.
Absolutely.
I really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
So before, yeah, it was really great. I actually like that you took us through the storm because I feel like I always appreciate the storm at Culturefest. It does get us a little damp, but then it always brings so many people together. So when we get through the storms that, you know, life throws at us, which has kind of been 2020 if you want to get real. Once we get through the storm, we'll be able to all come back together, and we are really looking forward to being with you all on that mountaintop next year or whenever we can get up there again. And you know, until then, we're doing our best to have online communities, and something that we do together that we didn't mention before is the Bring Me to Life community, which is a space online that we have created that includes podcasts, music, art, articles, a little bit of everything to keep you entertained and to keep your mind awake and shining on through the chaos. So we would love for you to check us out at bringmetolife.com.
With the number 2.
With the number 2. So we'll see you there. Thanks for being here. Have a great day.
with the signs that different artists, put their mark on, and they hang all around the site. And so there's all kinds of people who have gotten to sort of express their souls, within the decoration of the site. And then the art boards every year start out blank. And, it's about being able to express anything that you feel and express what comes out of you in the moment. I think this 4 days that we spend together, it's something we all look forward to. And when you're in this moment, nothing can really compare. You can't really get that kind of sense and that spirit that we all get when we're together. And so what pours out onto the art boards is sort of like an embodiment of whatever that moment is for you. And it's also about community, creating a work of art together. So it starts out blank slate at the beginning of the weekend, and by the end of the weekend there's like layers and layers of this communal art that we created together. It's just really special. So one of my favorite things about Culturefest is the way that when we're all here on the mountaintop together, everyone just loves to share. People share gifts with each other, they share ideas, they share knowledge. This artist that you're going to meet, Lacey Valandry, is a prolific painter. And one of the things that I love so much about her is the way that she shares her knowledge so freely and so generously, because she wants everyone to feel the joy of painting. So right now we're going to enjoy a plein air painting workshop by her right here on this beautiful mountaintop. So here's Lacey Valandry of Silver Arrow Art.
Hello everyone, I'm Lacey of Silver Arrow Art, and today we're going to be painting the wonderful landscape here at the Appalachian Folklife Center. Since we can't bring the Culturefest festival to fruition in the physical realm, I'm going to bring it to you through the art. So when we're thinking about when we want to start our landscape, it's always good to make a couple of sketches. So with this one, I'm having the stage be in the center, and I really like that idea because, of course, the main stage is the center of attention at most festivals. So when you start your plein air painting, you want to make sure that you start with a bigger brush. Start with quite a bit of water in it. You don't want it to be dripping per se, but the more watered down the pigment is, the more opportunity there is to fix any mistakes that we have down the line. So the landscape here isn't perfectly just green. I see a lot of beautiful yellows and even blues in it as well. So I'm going to start off with a light green. And I'm going to decide where my ground line is. And once I decide where that is, everything else is going to be based on that. So decide where your ground line is, and just very softly paint that in. If you find that you have too much pigment, that's no problem. Just put some more water on your brush and water it down a little bit more. And you can always add more pigment. You can't go too light. And then you also want to take a slightly different color, maybe a darker green, put in the tree line and the bush line. So pay attention to just the outlines of the trees. We're not going to worry about going into the detail of all the leaves, at least not yet. I'm going to mix a couple of different greens here so that it's a little more nature-like, because nature doesn't like to conform to one color. And right now I'm not worrying about this stage at all. That'll come in later. I'm going to decide where the tallest tree is. And if you don't have an exact tree line, if it's not an exact replica of what's going on, don't worry about it. It's while we're drawing a landscape, in the end, like Bob Ross says, it's our own little worlds in here. We can create it however we want to. And then I'm going to take a bluer paint and decide where the horizon reaches. Again, very lightly. We can always add more pigment. And it's only really important that you get the super noticeable features. Like right now I see a soft slope, and then it looks like there's a sudden drop-off on that mountain. And that's going to be something that everybody recognizes from that area. So I'm going to accentuate that and make it bold. And then the sky. The sky, you don't want to just go for blue. I know that it's tempting, but if you add a little bit of black or white to make it a little bit more gray, it'll actually make it more realistic. Alright, now that I have the super basics down, I'm going to go in and decide a little bit more on where the light is coming from. Now naturally I want to make the light coming from the sun, and it's always nice to choose a flattering time of day for your picture, for your painting. I'm just going to add some yellow to get that golden glow. It's about to be golden hour here. It's going to be really beautiful. I like to have dark edges in the foreground just because it makes it feel like there's a lot more depth. Generally, when you look into a landscape, it's going to be lighter colored the further you go out because of the colors in the atmosphere affecting depth. Now you want your brush strokes to go in different directions, just a little bit, or following the lines that you see in the landscape in front of you. And you can use it to add depth, especially if you have something like lawnmower marks where you can show the tracks of where that lawnmower went. Plus it can create some really interesting motion. So for all the tip tops of the trees, I'm just going to go in with yellow for now. And then for the shadows, we're going to go in with a little bit of blue. Now again, you don't want to go in super dark with this yet. We're going to slowly build that up, but you can build the layers in the trees that way, making the trees in the back a little bit darker and a little bit more blue, and slowly letting the paint accumulate. So now that I have a little bit more of an indication of what's going on, I can actually use the darker blue that I'm using for the mountains in the background to kind of shape the trees in the foreground. You want it to be kind of uneven and splotchy because none of the leaves that you see are going to be even. There's no straight lines in nature. I kind of have the layout going and I have an idea for where I want to go, maybe I'll go back and do just a little bit more in the shadows, separating the mountains from the foreground. Because if you look carefully, you'll even see that it's the color change at the horizon of every mountain is going to be different than the top of the mountain. And what you can actually do, if you find that you're having a hard time blending, take a clean brush and just use the clean brush and don't put any pigment on it. Alright, now this is when I am going to take my smaller brush right here, because I want to paint in the structure. So I'm going to get a pretty thick black, and actually if you have a pencil with you, it's probably best to wait for it to completely dry and then sketch it in with a pencil a little bit first so that you can really get it the way that you want to. I'm just going to wing it and see what happens. So I'm going to paint the sound booth first, because that's more in the foreground. And again, I'm going in pretty light with this black. I'm going to slowly build up those colors. And then, once I have the structure of it down, I can get a little bit more pigment and bolden those lines. Pay attention here to shadows. You can use your lines to define your shadows. And then now you can take your brushes and you can go into all of the little details using whatever size brush you see fit. Try not to overwork your painting. If you find that your paper is falling apart or colors are getting muddled together, then just wait for a little while. It'll dry and you can work again. But now I'm starting to fill in those shadows in the trees. If you see a couple of distinct tree trunks that you just want to go for, then take your thinnest brush, get it nice and wet, get whatever color you want that tree trunk to be. This one I'm looking at looks like a peach mixed with a little bit of yellow in the sunlight. Making sure I have plenty of water so that brush glides really nicely. And make sure that this is dry first, so that the thin line, delicate lines don't get muddied in. And I'm just going to be real dainty with it, barely touching the paper. And then I'm also going to take a little bit of black mixed with the brown and do some tree trunks that are a little bit further in the distance. And don't use perfect lines, connected lines, because there's always leaves in front of tree trunks at some point. And I like to put the grass so that it looks like you can direct eye flow. So if I have the grass all the way up at the foreground really big and then fading slowly into the background as it curves around this hill right here, it can keep the eyes moving around your painting, make it more interesting to the viewers. Changing the direction of the stroke because grass isn't all pointed perfectly straight up in the air. It's all over the place. Get a little bit of shady grass in the foreground where it's not quite so bright. And there you go. You painted the landscape. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I really hope that you're having an absolutely magical Culturefest Cyber Celebration. Y'all have a wonderful day.
I'm really excited to show you this next band. World folk from the capital city of Charleston, West Virginia. Here's Minor Swing.
Thanks everybody for joining us here on Culturefest in this virtual version of Culturefest this year. We are Minor Swing, Charleston, West Virginia's Gypsy Jazz Quartet. We're glad to be a part of it. We want to take just a second and thank not only everybody for tuning in to join us tonight, but also we want to thank especially to Lori and JP and everybody there at Culturefest for making this event happen this year and in this crazy year we're having to still be putting on some great music, and we're glad to be a part of it. Thank you so much. Without further ado, we are Minor Swing.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you guys very much. That was Minor Swing. That's our namesake tune. This next one is for anybody out there drinking a cold beer that needs a lime to go in it. This one's called the Limehouse Blues.
1, 2, 1.
Thanks, everybody. That was the Limehouse Blues. Speaking of the blues, we're going to keep it in a bluesy vein. This next one's called Blue Drag. thank you guys very much. That was Blue Drag. Next up, we got a tune by our own Dr. Ray Singleton right here on the guitar. This next tune is called Scooterville. I hope you like it. everybody. Again, we are Minor Swing. That was Scooterville by our own Ray Singleton. We're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to play a cover. Some of you may recognize this. I like this song because in a crazy year like 2020, this next song kind of reminds me of a simpler time. So We hope you recognize it. We hope you dig it. And thank you guys so much for being with us. I will never forget the first time I saw Back to the Future and heard that song. Mr. Sandman, everybody. Hope you guys like that. We'll take just a second to introduce the band. My name is Grant Jacobs on the bass. On the end, we have Kevin Arbogast on the guitar. Because it's the guitar, I call him Arba Slash. He hates that.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah? Oh, yeah? All right, good.
Go with
that. Yeah. We've already heard some of the music by Dr. Ray Singleton on the other guitar right here to my left also. And, of course, the woman who makes the whole gypsy thing work, Miss Alicia Alcudwa. And this next tune is it's a French tune actually by our own Ray Singleton again. Who is not French. Maybe we will feature him at the start of this one. This is Réveil Français. Did I say that right? Alright, sweet. And that was Réveil Français by our own Ray. This next one. This next one's about guitars, which we happen to have 2 of in the band. Bass guitar, yeah, 2.5 of you, yeah. It's really more like 4 because mine's like twice as. Yeah, if you count the bass guitar. But this one is about the first guitar you ever get. This one is my premier guitar. We hope you like it. Thank you guys. That is my premier guitar. Ray, when did you get your first guitar?
7.
7 years old when he got his first guitar. Kevin, when did you get your first guitar?
It was like 30.
30?
No, just kidding.
Oh, okay. We got a late bloomer. A late bloomer there.
What about you?
Sometime in high school. I don't know. I was trying to meet girls. All right, let's keep going.
You started young.
Here's another tune that we hope you'll recognize, but we love it. We were invited a while back by a friend, another musician here in town, to play at a Beatles tribute. So something from the Lennon-McCartney songbook that we played at the Beatles tribute. This is Honey Pie. Thank you guys. Alicia Alcudwa, everybody, on the violin. That is Desperado, a Brazilian tune. And doesn't she sound awesome on that? That was great. It was really good.
Thanks.
Yeah. My part was really hard too, you know. I was really busy over here. I don't know if you knew that.
I heard it.
Guys, we want to thank everybody again so much for being with us. We are Minor Swing from right here in Charleston, West Virginia, the best Virginia. You can find us on Facebook at Minor Swing WV. Yeah, if you don't put the WV in there, you get some scrubs from Iowa or something. But it's a hotbed of gypsy jazz out there in Iowa. We're gonna have Iowa Twitter going crazy. But if you want to find us on Facebook, I don't think we're on Twitter, but if you want to find us on Facebook, check us out, Minor Swing WV. We'd love to be a part of your event. And without further ado, I think we got one more. So thanks again. We'll take just one more second to introduce the band. Over there on the far end, to my left, we've got Kevin Arbogast on the guitar.
Woo!
Woo! I hear the applause in my head for you. We have Miss already introduced, but can't say it enough. Miss Alicia Alcudwa on the violin, everyone.
Yeah, virtual applause.
Yeah, the virtual applause. It's like this. We have also to my left. They're all to my left. But Dr. Ray Singleton composing much of the music you've heard and on the guitar. And my name is Grant Jacobs on the bass and the corny jokes.
Woo!
Thanks, guys. I'm crying on the inside. All right, this next tune, our last tune, is going to be one from the Duke Ellington songbook. We hope you dig it, and thanks again so much for having us and being with us. We are Minor Swing. Check us out online, and we will hope to see you in person when all of this is over. So here it goes.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
much. We are Minor Swing. Check us out online, and we'll see you next time.
So the vendors are live right now. That means you can head to culturefestwv.com or click on the link in the comments below. Head to a website called Booth Central. You'll need to enter your name and your email address. Then you can scroll through all these amazing vendors, and if you want to, you can click and enter into a video conversation with any of those vendors. You can check out their merchandise and ask them questions, and if you feel compelled, make a purchase. So click that link, head on over to Booth Central, and happy shopping.
So Culturefest, I love Culturefest partly because it's a family-oriented atmosphere, which is true, and they have kids' activities, and the whole family can come here. It's safe. Everyone treats each other like family, so that's true, but there's another level down deeper. So for me personally, the family level that's behind the scenes, I miss it all year. We'll be behind the stage or with other entertainers or helping at the gate, helping in all kinds of ways. And Lori tends not to give me a specific job. I mean, if she needs a job, I'll do it for her. But I tend to just bounce around, and wherever I'm needed, I'll fill. So it might be the gate, it might be the kitchen, it might be the campfire, anything like that. And I love doing that because I'm always welcome because I'm needed. So I feel, awesome. But the same thing comes around. So if I'm doing something on site and something isn't going quite right, I can call on any of my family and they will be there for me. And it's this little microcosm of how I wish it could be everywhere else. And so I think a lot of us will take that family affection from Culturefest and take it out into the rest of the world after we leave. And it's just that little bit of contribution to everyone. And I love it very much. And then, of course, playing music is awesome. But that is my favorite thing about Culturefest. Not in the limelight, but behind the scenes, the love and the family.
So I, like so many of you, have had some of the most powerful musical experiences of my lifetime right here on this mountaintop. This first act that you're going to hear from is Holy River. Now, these artists have moved us all so deeply here at Culturefest for many years. When they first stepped onto this site, they felt a strong connection to the center's founder, Don West. They care very deeply about humanity and about the planet, and they use their music to speak out about what's important to them. I love their music so much, and I'm so excited to hear them right now and so excited to start off Culturefest Cyber Celebration this way. Here is Holy River.
Hi everybody, thank you so much for letting us be part of Culturefest.
It's so amazing that it is virtual this year. Robert and Lori, what a great idea. Thank you so much for having us. And if y'all can donate, please donate. The fact that Robert and Lori are still putting this on or still compensating artists is a really big deal. So please, if there's a donate button, please donate. And we're so grateful to Culturefest. And although we missed the Appalachian Folklife Center, we are grateful to be coming from our living room to your room or car or space or chair or wherever you're watching.
The song is called Standing Like a Tree, and it's dedicated to everyone at Yellowfinch who's still there. This is their 2-year anniversary of sitting in the trees blocking the Mountain Valley Pipeline. Standing like a tree with my roots stuck down, my branches wide and open. Standing like a tree with my roots stuck down, my branches wide and open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Standing like a tree with my roots stuck down, my branches wide and open. Standing like a tree with my roots stuck down, my branches wide and open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Standing like a tree, standing like a tree, standing like a tree, standing like a tree. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the heart that is open. Come down the rain, come down the sun, come down the fruit to the So a lot's changed for us since we last saw you. That song was originally written by a woman named Betsy Rose. We thank Betsy for writing that song. And we're going to play an original song that we wrote. This song was also inspired by the Tree Sitters. It's a song called Spirit Riot, and it's off of our new album that's coming out next month. It's called Courage. And we also courageously changed our band name in 2020, not knowing what was going to happen. So we were Lobo Marino. We've changed our name to Holy River, which is a decision, a big decision, but we were really grateful. We're feeling really convicted about that decision. And you have anything to say about that, Jameson?
No, okay.
No. So this is a song called Spirit Riot. Jameson's going to start it off. Hold on a second. We have our little RC505 down here. Start our loops.
The time has come for us to celebrate. With all we are, we cannot hesitate to raise the ruined earth through the air up to the sky. Lay down your swords and wait for rain. The time has come for us to celebrate. With all we are, we cannot hesitate to love always and to appreciate the light, the darkness, and the sun. The time has come. The time has come. The time has come. The time has come. Has come for us to celebrate. With all we are, we cannot hesitate.
We're in our garden now.
Away, away, away.
So thanks so much for going on that little trip with us. And we're back in our living room. It's like magic.
Yay, magic.
Digital world is magic. And this is a classic song of ours, the song that we named ourselves after. And we hope that you enjoy the rest of your festival.
Thanks again for having us. Our name is Holy River, and please follow us on Spotify. We have a new album coming out in October, and you can find our other music on our Bandcamp or on Spotify. We have a merch store on Bandcamp, so if you like stickers or t-shirts or vinyl, you can find it there.
If you're a fan of our former band, Lobo Merino, we re-released a handful of our songs from that era under the name Songs of Sea Lion as the album, under the name Holy River. So just look that up if you want to continue to follow us and find us on all the things. And thanks again, Lori, Robert, and Culturefest. We're so grateful to be performing and being a part of another year, and we hope to see you back live at the venue in 2021.
Yep, see you on the mountain. Bye.
And now it's time to say goodbye to friends and family. Culturefest. That's going to be a wrap for Culturefest 2020, a cyber celebration. Mike here with you. Been with you all weekend, sharing these magical moments, feeling like we're all together here. Can you feel the love? Collectively, can you all together feel the love? Do you have someone beside you? Give them a big hug right now. Thank them for sticking with you all weekend, because you know you got that one friend you were like, come watch this, come watch this. You gotta see this, because it's amazing when you're here and bringing your friends together. Bring them out here next year, because next year it's gonna happen. It's like when we all come together and say, no rain. We all need to come together and say, no more Rona. Am I right? Next year, 2021, September, you know we're all going to be out here together once again, and we're all going to be safe until then. We're going to stay socially distant. We're going to follow guidelines, and we're going to love one another. We're going to stop the hate, and we're going to come together as a world, just like we come together here at Culturefest. So until then, until we meet again, stay safe. We love you.
Well, we hope that you have enjoyed Culturefest 2020, a cyber celebration. It really has been so much fun creating this for you. We all just want you to know that we are going to keep this fire lit, and we will be here for you when we all reemerge from this. Culturefest will be back. We will gather together again on this beautiful mountaintop. Until then, take care of yourselves out there, and we'll keep the fire lit. Good night, everyone.